During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Our ice attacks are wasted on this home.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Well done!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
Worthy of caution. Lord, save our best will do.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
One of us has been poisoned.
President of darkness, will my cousin among the
allow any further harm to come to me.
Shroud of despair, condemn some to life and extol the rise of darkness.
Too fast for ya! For a moment there, I feared we would not.
Fortune favours us, it would seem.
If I might be so bold as to speak my mind, the private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Fascinating.
Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy, and not your stomach.
A treasure chest.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
Blood force arisen. That was superb, Arisen.
Much obliged. Take this. With
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now. So, Batal has a number of these statues as well.
With these statues as our landmarks, we shall never again lose our bearings.
I shan't let them harm you.
When charged, be sure to avoid open flame.
Any last words? Seems our foe has recognized our...
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail in weapon sheath.
That was a skillful bit of business. Do your vocation proud. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I must summon reinforcements.
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
Oi! Turn out your swords! Halt, I say! Oi!
I'll not take that from you.
At least I can go with my head held high.
I must stand. That's worth celebrating.
Halt, I say!
Well, this is no good.
This where you're hiding?
I must summon reinforcements.
Hand over your point, and I'll let you alone. I'll wait here. You go.
When I get my hands on you!
Take that!
Tremendous work!
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
This looks as good a place as any.
Who are you? Don't ask me. They were on us before I knew what was happening. Couldn't even guess where they... Come to think of it, 'twas as we passed the crags to the west of here that they all came out at once. I had a clear view of them from the back of the cart. That's all I know. I ran, thought I'd come back, see if aught was left. But just being here... You know what? I just remembered. There was a child travelling with us.
Red wolves! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
They came all as one from the crags to the west. I sure do hope the other...
I'm sure I'm very sorry. I've a request. If Ah, 'tis you. My thanks.
You would gather materials here, Master? Can we really afford to carry more?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my...
And before I forget... Is your pack not overburdensome? You carry so much, I worry for your poor spine.
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
I'll wait here. You go.
Do my eyes deceive me, or has our foe multiplied? Our battle will never be done at this rate.
You have my protection!
This can't be happening.
Very well. I shall return.
That's enough.
Bad.
What's enough?
Right where I want you.
I must stand firm.
What should I get up to today?
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
I suppose I should... I'll not let a good deed...
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Can it be you are lost, Arisen One? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. I know only that which is already clear. that the origins of this artifact can be traced to Batal. You will find the path you ought to follow inscribed herein. Would you know the fate of... This meeting shall not be...
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Look out! Knackers! I shan't let them harm you.
Ha! They are right to fear us!
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. That is a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light. Times must be tedious if you've resorted to challenging beasts to bouts.
You ought not to be so careless.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
The coral snakes were seen twixt Batal and the rest town. If we scour the area, we might find a clue to their home. I can guide you there if you wish.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Be doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
The undead have risen to face us! I'm coming, Master!
Defend the arisen! Well done, Master!
Yes, Master! I shall hasten to your aid!
See what you're made of!
Then I shall remain by your side.
This way, if you please.
I shan't allow any further harm to come.
starting yet?
I can do no less in service to others.
I like that. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten rift stone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
Halt, I said!
Who? Fight.
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master. There is not a moment to lose.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids.
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Len...
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Any last words?
It's hard to find. My footing in this darkness.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Son of a...
I will protect you.
Where do you think you're going, eh? Get back here.
Come on, then.
Come on.
Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly? When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Seems your luck's run out, and mine's looking up.
That one hurt.
Get back here.
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Come on. Have at it. Get back here. Suppose there are worse ways to go.
Get
When I
back
get
here.
my hands on you, you're in.
Most impressive, Master!
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
A resounding success.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
This place is like a maze, how it loops back on itself. One could easily miss its secrets.
We mustn't lead the Arisen astray. Let us be mindful of our surroundings.
No. Am I going to...
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lento said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're going to go see it. He'll keep us all safe. They're already here. Run for it!
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Come on, then. Let's dance.
I shan't let them harm you.
Take opportunities as they come, I say.
A flawless execution.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can.
Give no quarter.
Glad am I to have Captain Benjamin's assistance. He shall prove a steadfast ally, I've no doubt.
Right you are.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
Why don't we have a taste? Surely no harm in it.
You have my protection!
Everyone has their own reasons for doing battle. Knowing that doesn't make it any easier to join the fray.
I quite agree.
Right. I enjoy this game.
Well fought, Arisen.
Few more victories like that, and we'll have them running for the hills. That was certainly worthwhile.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
How could I have fought?
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Very well. I shall return.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, Lanzo!
But before I forget... Here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shan't be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo.
The job well done. It is unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snake will interrogate the lad and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
We're off to the tavern, then. The Rock Mouse's Burrow, was it?
I know the way. Follow me.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Over here! A treasure chest! My mistake. It is merely another spot for gathering materials. I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward and you're like to stumble ere long.
Unless my eyes deceive me, there's something down there.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Where are the skeletons?
That is a skillful bit of thievery. Do your vocation proud. I will protect you.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Big Brute has quite a temper.
Why do you not use their range to our advantage?
No more here. Would that we had such resources!
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
spell more quickly.
Almost done it. Just one more push and to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
My curative magics are at your disposal.
Wait right there.
Product of heedlessness.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full. Enemy movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
I shall lead the charge.
I shan't let them harm you.
I'll put an end to this, Bowmaster. A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Guard all you want. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you, see?
Drop all your valuables, and I might just let you live.
Easy spot to make camp. Assuming they're
It was excellent. I could have done no better.
Sworn the blighter went this way.
So close. Call offers no solace in victory.
Let us pick ourselves up, dust ourselves off, and try not to slip up again. What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that thing go to waste. Too far for you. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Before you, Arisen.
Saved. Thank you, Arisen.
in oil! You will steer clear of fire!
Can't wait to find out what's inside.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
That explains the harmony betwixt us.
Men in half! Than their venom and not to be trifled with.
You would have us press on without delay? By your will, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
Right you are. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Shan't allow any further harm to come to you. That is a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation well.
Could you come over here?
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
I hope this serves to convey my...
Ah, material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've got good feet.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
I'm all for smelling the roses, but just now I'd rather press on.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labours.
I can proceed no further.
Watched. Where the archers' volleys! Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight.
We ought to proceed with caution.
One of us has been poisoned!
Dare I say it, we trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. I shan't let them harm. I cannot fault your prowess.
Glad to be of service.
Well said. We've got them on the run.
Is a wonder any foe challenges us with the Arisen in our midst.
materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase...
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of...
Many thanks. Take this. With my...
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I dare say there'd be no...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. One of us has been poisoned!
Shall I assist?
I shall not fail you!
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Wasn't easy. I made it through. Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again. No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Never fear, for I am here.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
Come out now.
A device of fascinating construction, built to carry freight. And people, by the looks.
Allow me. Poison is a nasty affliction.
Too fast for ya!
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Over here!
Oh, well. Aren't you a fine specimen? Might I trouble you to show me your tongue? You're the very picture of health. I dare say a constitution such as yours could survive. Have you ever crossed paths with an asp?
If you have, I'm sure you'll agree that they are... Not only do they spew venom with abandon, but they're crafty enough to coat their spears with the truly remarkable behaviour. 'Tis fit to pique any scholar. Thus, my task for you. Might you be so kind as... The opportunity to study the poison's effects on a living specimen would further my research by leaps and bounds. You...
What business have you here? Does that make you... Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while.
These writings could be of import.
Let's have...
'Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Say, have you heard? They finally caught the fiend by...
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. See, Captain Benjamin's all bent up. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations. Wants to make a clean...
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city.
They say Captain Benjamin's a pitiless interrogator.
G'day, sir.
This tavern is open to travellers, aye, even pawns, so long as they've coin for their ale. You're in a tavern, sir. Only polite thing to do is order.
You would gather materials here, Master?
Not much going on hereabouts.
Well met, sir.
The people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom. But a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. It is a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Simply show it to one of the sentries and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any... They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
Well met, sir. How
Return to him afflicted with aspirin. Speaking charitably, 'tis an uncommon request. Do you intend to grant it?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you, then? I've assembled the finest wares for leagues of... Do you come again? Well met, sir. How's the day treating you, then?
Right, just follow me.
I'd fight better if I had an ounce to get you warm.
Almost wish aught would happen to shake things up.
Say, have you heard of the I am referring, of course, what I wouldn't give...
You may encounter failed soldiers, and that is the coral snakes you want to watch out for.
Here to our escort of me.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
For last night's scuffle.
Haste makes waste, as they say.
Are we to remain here?
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This is your chance to prove your mettle.
Come on, don't keep me waiting.
Oh, marvelous!
I can see the asp venom is hard at work in your veins. Come, let's see here. Pupils dilated, tongue swollen, and that's to say nothing of what's going on in your internal organs. So much to study. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I am in your debt, my friend. I have put this task to many, yet you are the first. When at last my research bears fruit, I will have... Now, on to your next task. I would have you subject yourself to the venom of the venom harpy. These magnificent creatures hunt in flocks, bombarding their prey from on high with a noxious onslaught. Hurry along and return only once you are afflicted. Oh, I can hardly wait.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
We hunt venin harpies next, though I suppose we are the quarry. Let us begin by seeking out the beasts. I can guide you to the vicinity of our destination, Master.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Could you come over?
Have you need of me?
My stock afore long.
And I shall remember.
Monsters and bandits are
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones. Tell is, quite a number of them were found not long ago, just west of the Agamemnon ruins. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that collectors were willing to pay outlandish sums of gold for them. Would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere. Those statues fetched a fine sum, they did. Fortune willing.
Welcome and well met. If you seek lodgings in Bakhmatar, look no further. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Welcome, and as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. Always a pleasure. Well met, sir. How might I...
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen wheresoever that journey may take us.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I've never seen aught like this. I'd wager my own master would be astounded to learn of its existence.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to...
Not buying? That's just as well.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try to take anything without paying for it first. Always a pleasure.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Welcome, and well met.
Do come again.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
Say, you wish to shine like a jewel among your peers. Is that not so? Well, lucky you. I am here to see your wish granted.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
Days like this make me glad to be alive.
Over here, if you please. This way, Master.
Hoy, looking to change your vocation? No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you might. Well, got any findings to share?
Business hasn't been the best for some time now. Pleasure doing business.
A mystic spear hand.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. I have a Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Go on, have a look.
Oh, tell me I haven't got any fleas.
I'll gladly stay a while.
All the best tales come from travel.
Peaceful as ever.
Someday, I'll forge a blade fit to slay a dragon.
I'm a master of the craft, I am. Tedium's a kind of blessing, I suppose.
Pray, slow your feet! You run too fast for the likes of me!
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I mislike that. You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermont. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair. Put your back into it!
Don't let them get the better of you.
I shan't let you get away. Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is... 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. No, no. I simply cannot stomach... Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper...
What'd be in it for us, eh?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw... That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name, then?
Ragnall. You're him. From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
What to make of this?
like me to fight alongside you. Just say the word.
All spots.
What did he... I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save you. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again some... Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. Until next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnall.
Ah, yes. You're the one who aided us in storming the Coral Snake's hideout. I've been questioning Hugo, the bandit we took into custody, but he refuses to answer any. The lad's been sent back to his cell for now, but perhaps I could trouble you to talk with him. I seem to recall that he recognized you. Are you acquainted? At any rate...
Would you mind coming over here?
Oh, this is the best part.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Pray, be at ease, sir. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob us of our simple pleasures. Fancy a look at my wares?
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Doesn't seem like you and I are going to be sharing a drink. 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again some... As I've said, I'm a sellsword. Perhaps our next meeting...
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complaining won't do any good. Always a pleasure. The world's changing. Not sure how much... longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough. Do come again.
Pray, follow me.
Let's see a look at my wares.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Over here, if you please.
How might I be of service? Mustn't let it burn.
I need not strive to know the unknowable.
Might that be a wakestone shard? How lucky we are to have stumbled across one.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Chest be hiding. I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Time to hit the sack.
Chance to put my feet up.
Shove off.
You'll have to ask someone else, I'm afraid.
Oh, I can't complain.
Wonder if I could have led a better life than this.
Out of the cart, quickly now.
Sleep or a comfy bedroll.
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
We're here, Master.
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry, I'm really, truly very... I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have fallen asleep once or twice, but... Tisn't it? I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, this arrangement has been an encumbrance on my mind from the very beginning. While I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't change the facts. I can only depict subjects that I've seen with my own two eyes. Which makes things rather difficult, given the task at hand. Say, you appear a rather... Would you be persuaded to bring me to a griffin? 'Twill be well worth any trouble. Clark shall pay handsomely to see this done. And you'd be doing me a great boon besides. I've heard aught of a griffin's nesting place. I shall await you there. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out if I am to complete my sketch. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Indeed. A beast frozen in place would be much more easily drawn. 'Tis said that a famed sculptor of Eld used a Medusa's severed head to petrify her subjects before sketching them. Of course, I wouldn't presume to demand aught so legendary of you, Arisen. I only ask that you aid me in completing my sketch as best as you are able. Then I shall depart at once. Pray, meet me at the foot of the Guerco mountain range, east of the rest town.
I thought you might like this, so I picked it up. Here you go.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid?
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
They'll wish they'd help. Where better is brought.
The hours seem to fly when I'm
Been
here.
a hard day. Interested in my wares?
Aye, sir.
Invited yourself into my company, I see.
Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
Peruse at your leisure, sir. Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir. Best pray for healthy crops lest we all starve. Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shop keep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Well met. I've always got time for a customer, mind you. I hope to see you again. I've wares aplenty, as you can see.
Material. Reals, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Well met.
Here, let not your eyes stray from me.
While the sun shines. At least here I can enjoy. My own comfort.
Could you come over here?
I trust you're bothering me for a reason.
To make a list of the colours I'm running low on.
Sundown.
Business has been better, but
I cannot abandon.
This is private land. You've no business here.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Shouldn't have mixed those colours.
If I could, I'd never leave.
We shall remain here.
trace life to its source. I must be vigilant. The townspeople can quiet here. A brigand lurking about.
Sir, are you the Arisen? I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed... To think that the Medusa was more than a creature out of legend. What I wouldn't give to catch even a glimpse of one.
Sometimes
Might you be looking to enlist?
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. My knees have been acting up of late.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Fur and armor make a sweaty match.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity, or not suffer either?
Ort's got the whelp's tongue, as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the coral snakes, not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell us all he knows.
Oi, enough talk. You've a
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Just piss off. I ain't interested in...
What's gone wrong with the world?
I ain't interested in talking. Understand?
I don't see the point in questioning the lad, if I'm honest. He might have been part of the coral snakes, but by all appearance, if he was only being used, he's not likely to have been privy. Of course, that's not to say he ought to be released. He'll be spending a few long years in that cell, I'd wager. If that... And 'tisn't at all pleasant to watch an interrogation that's all questions and no answers, let me tell you.
What I can do for you? You looking to enlist? I'll give you my...
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk. Well, go on then. Don't dawdle. So you're the one Well, go on then. Don't dawdle. And I'll thank you.
I ain't interested in talking. Understand?
Oh, good thing I'm here, really. I know just where to go.
This sort of quiet means all well.
Why is Vermont funding our research? What do they have to gain from it? I don't know. Truth be told, but I heard a rumor that 'tis all part of a plot to put the prince, though I suppose he's the regent-kin o'er there. What? Where did you hear that rubbish? How's what we're doing here bear any relation to a scheme? 'Tis only what I heard, but you're quite right. It doesn't make much sense. I suppose... I do wonder what the director's plotting, but... frankly, as long as Batal is left...
Barely scraping by.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives. Not to be opened.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get...
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out...
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've worked...
Where's my comb? My fur's in a right state. I'll not have you interfere.
There's been word of a curious creature that appeared on Volcanic Island and has eluded all attempts to capture it. Indeed, the beast turned a group of soldiers to stone with but a glance. Or, as it so happens, I once read of a mythical creature told to have possessed just such a power. The account held that even when the monster was slain, its petrifying powers remained very much alive in its head. A curse that not even death may erase. 'Tis a... What an intriguing result. Most intriguing. I'm frightfully busy. No time.
This sort of quiet means all's well.
Now I've lost the thread of my thoughts.
I think that will do for pleasantries, don't you?
I must
Anyone give... Oh, I'm starved. Wonder what's for supper tonight.
So tired. I'd kip just about anywhere.
Halt! 'Tis clear at a glance that you are not one of them, as you do not wear the provided uniform. I've got my eye on you.
Before you stands the Forbidden Magic Research Lab.
Good days.
Be gone. You impede upon our most sacred rites.
Goodness, I must have lost track of time.
Must clear my mind of irksome thoughts.
Who might you be? I've an awful itch. I can't...
Good day, sir.
If 'tis magical knowledge you seek, mayhap Lord Phasus could be of aid to you.
Our people must ne'er see our weakness.
We presume that Lord Phasus may be found in his laboratory.
Devote my life to prayer and virtue.
I'll buy myself a new sword next pay.
Oh, Mum.
Master, I thought I might never see you again.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
If you see aught untoward, pray inform me.
These writings could be of import.
Shall we take a closer look?
Only person I believe in is myself.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
The thrill of discovery never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Polishing my armor can wait till the morn.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Yeah, at the end of the day. Our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Can't expect to fare so well.
This is no good.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again. Yet I fear I am none, so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this my deepest thanks? Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadow. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Sleep. My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
May the seeds of evil find no duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue.
So tired. I'd kick just about anything.
I shall suffer none to disturb this peace.
Are the new recruits battle ready yet?
Do be quick. I fear my time is in short supply.
It's too quiet here. Our brigands lurking about.
I'd sooner stay out of battle. Where it is.
Wickedness has no hold.
Some of us get complacent. I train.
Empress Nadinia's life is in...
Follow me if you would. I know the path best travelled.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
You'll have to ask someone else.
to make hay while the sun shines.
Wonder what... There's a number on my shoulders.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Not much has changed since...
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it said, now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice, Hip, though I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Do be sure to... Here you are, dear.
There's got to be something fun to do.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. I witnessed a stunning
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I could die happy.
Looking for aught in particular?
I've got a strong place in town.
Finally, some peace and quiet.
There's no way out of this.
I've just had a thought. I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty.
I'm only glad to have proven my worth.
If we share our strengths, we can begin formulating a strategy.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness pawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control and, in time, will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sick.
My services don't come cheap. Keep mind. Come again when you've more court.
Me? I sell defense. Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try to... Take anything without... Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
No sense ruining the cost. Such purchases are a given on an adventure as important as ours.
Go.
Have a look.
Suppose that's enough for one day. It's just another day.
Someone else.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint. Can't set off till I've had my due.
Wonder if there's any...
By and large, the people of Baghbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside. We shall remain here.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
But not at the expense of my duty.
I've got nothing for ye.
Sleep. Too quiet here for my liking. Lost track of time. I'm not risking my life for a pretense. Only person I believe in is myself.
Surely I know but you a day off.
the time. This place is too controlled. I'm not risking my life for it.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm cut out for this work.
I am proud of my devotion as well I should.
Make a living if I get myself into it.
I'll try it here for my liking.
Peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen.
I feel it in my bones.
A slave.
Good day to you.
Good day, sir.
Hear this. Last week, I passed along the Alta Batal coast. And what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Like drops of azure plucked from the sky. Took a few home, I did. Then...
Fishing's not for the faint of heart.
Hail. To do yet. Or you needing me?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
You seem well. What say you? Fancy a spot of colour?
Always nice here for my liking.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol. I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Empress Nadinia's life is...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
Lost track of time. This place is too comfortable.
That's enough toil for one day, methinks.
Got to crack a few skulls if you want to be topped off.
Those new recruits can barely lift their swords.
It's been a hard day.
No one around here.
Makes those cards.
These old bones.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius, if we are to learn more of the God's way. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. It's a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
Out the flame before it was too late.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait right there.
Well done.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I shall do as you say.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow. I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Have a care. This research is
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Prepare yourself!
Too slow.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We're here, Master.
Structure in the waters is most...
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape the plunge into the water's depths.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses. This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
What's more, we could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
None are more suited for battle in close quarters.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. The beast excels at attacking from the sky. Follow its movements carefully, lest it catch you unawares.
It fears fire's fury.
At once, Master.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them here. Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collect. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that. Tis possible. Mayhap one such as the Oracle.
I know just the person.
I've a duty.
Over here. Here, if you please. "'Tis this way. We have reached our destination.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. So long as ye retain your will, you'll find you're bound to it, and it to ye. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal invention. It is a being of our, as are ye. Now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an Arisen. And should that Arisen fall, another shall rise. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled. For that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once Arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the Arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was Arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. Ye need not seek the dragon. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure after all. Now that ye have been marked as Arisen, the dragon ought next, so it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. The godsway? Forgive me. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, sir, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some... Then go. But visit me again when ye have spit. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Let us proceed to the...
next location. Shall we go and speak with this oracle, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry stone to return here in an instant.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Right you are.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
How are we to get through this door?
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen?
We have come into possession of a Dragon's Gaze, an artifact capable of revealing the locations of Wakestone shards. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Go where your help is needed!
Incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Truly? All creatures who know death cling to life.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons sheathed. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use. I shan't let them harm you. One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
A curative ought to do the trick.
I've grown accustomed to traveling with these same faces.
These moments are precious, to be sure.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Chimera Master! Attack.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it. Don't allow any further harm to come to you. Here we go again.
The battle cannot be avoided. Just fight or die.
Cool.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Tis a grievous thing, losing a companion.
I feel uneasy about continuing on. You have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare. Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I will protect you.
Against a formidable foe.
Fortune favors us, 'twould seem.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution.
battle is ours! I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Well done, Master.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Their command of magic makes them dependable allies. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel...
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft all...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Water is nigh invisible. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my clothes.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Would you mind coming over here? Paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Truly?
I will protect you.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We have no choice but to take the longer way around.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
We are under attack!
Has been poisoned! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Remarkable! I can tell at a glance. Yes, indeed. The toxin is making fine progress. Let's see here. Elevated temperature, peeling of the skin, pupils unfocused. Oh my. Splendid! I dare say I've learned all I can. I must thank you, my friend, for your steadfastness. I'm on the cusp of a new breakthrough, and all thanks to you. Now, as for the next task, have no fear. This time, I would have you accompany me while I subject myself to the venom of the Chimera. Much in this world can only be learned by experiencing it firsthand. My own health is a small price to pay to advance work of such enduring significance. I've marked out the spot I'll wait for you on your map, so be sure to join me there as soon as you can. We shall seek out the Chimera together.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I... I'll follow you. Are you fit to travel? Then let's...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out.
Please dispense with the...
Well met.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Look around if you must. But be sure to buy aught.
Lost track of time.
Now here's a
Finishing my
welcome
own
sight.
Interested in my wares?
I'm leaving.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to...
clues, and you might even make a new... Well, got any findings to share? Many thanks. Go on, have a look.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart. For we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
I fear this trial is too much for one such as me. I've a fondness for the voices of a lively crowd.
Thanks, I suppose. Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Those who lose their love, I am here to serve. If you require my aid, you have but to ask. Chaos in the world begins with chaos of the mind. Thank you for your patronage.
I'm not sure what to do. The morrow is just another opportunity to improve.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Rude!
Short rest, then I'll be off.
Go on, have a look.
Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
This place gives me an ill feeling.
Much appreciated. Not ruins your day, like getting cut open.
Those who lose their life, I am here to serve. If you require my, you are always welcome to return.
There is a chance of being beset by beasts or brigands in an ox cart, but I'm willing to take the risk to put my feet up.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come Sir Ermhild. 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten—
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot—
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove— Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray, seize the rogue, should you espy. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
for my next shipment. The person I believe in is myself.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
Ort's changed at sea. I feel it.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing. Have you located the rogue?
I've a pressing duty to which I...
Who are ye supposed to be? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That... Nicely done, Sir Arisen.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen.
Ah, yes, of course. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts.
Glad to talk a moment. Our people must ne'er see our weakness. Well met. I must do aught I can to aid her. Thank you, Sir Arisen. Truly.
Grateful are we for your most valiant...
The pursuit of betterment is an endless journey.
I only polished it this morning.
I am proud of my devotion, as well I should be.
Would that they could see past fur and fangs.
Monsters range nearer than e'er they did before.
I'll not stick my head there. If that whelp does know where the rest of the... And 'tisn't at all pleasant to...
It's too late for regrets.
I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off.
Greetings, Master. Is this where you've been all this while?
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Captain will have my head if I skip another patrol. Everyone's as tired as I am. You looking to enlist? Oh.
Aye. What can I do for you? Oh, you want the bandit whelp released, do you? I suppose I could. Aye. Being head jailer has its privileges. I could accommodate such a request. Of course, you'd need to prove your integrity for... Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad... But you might have to be patient. One cannot...
My ship's done. I'm not getting cut open.
No, there's no need to fret.
Captain will have my head if I stick my head where it will get cut off.
My parents were killed by brigands. And I've no doubt I'd have followed them to an early grave if Lanzo hadn't taken me in. He made me a part of the coral snakes. Gave me a home, a life. I wanted to repay... I know it ain't right to steal, but I thought I could use all that gold I filched to help someone, like Lanzo did for me. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor. I wanted to give people a chance to choose a better path in life, instead of end... That's why I did the things I did. And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz, that's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lanzo meant what he said to me in the hideout. 'Twas all an act. So if you're waiting for me to talk, cuz...
You want a way to release the whelp sooner? Well, there might be a way. I've not the authority to promise such a favour, but the head jailer, for instance. I reckon he could get the lad his freedom if you... I reckon the head jailer could get the lad his freedom. Just remember, you had naught... As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the tavern. I can't solve all your problems, you know.
No, there's no need to fret.
That's why I did the thing, and I don't believe for a moment that...
Ah, good. You're it. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Take a moment to replenish my strength.
Pushing my arm, I can wait till the morning.
It's so dull when there's nothing doing.
Seems I'm not the only one. How do I end up here? This ox cart's bound. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Suppose I better get...
Oi! Keep out!
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm not trained for this. I've been on my feet
No one's... I enjoy tackling fierce foes. Very well, but pray do not make me wait over long.
Rattlers, master!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We may not die in battle. It's a far cry from being in...
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Am I properly equipped for this situation? Mayhap I ought to find a new weapon.
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle. Automating with us is barely a scrap. The battle rages on. Do not let down the guard. Well done.
Come to think of it, different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrooms for allies.
Each to their own.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you roaring flame. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
Where the Saurians?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. Take that!
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
I shan't let them harm me.
Was most effective.
It seems we have embraced their foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
Understood.
I grant you fire's bane. Use it well.
Shall we pluck off our tent and get out of the rain for a spell?
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. It is really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Beware! The Minotaur's come!
Seem our foe has lost their vim.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
Yes, of course. I see that.
Too fast for you.
Seems to be range of a foe. I cannot use their range to our advantage. Try your
Strike ought to send it gazing skyward.
strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
We have found the material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be obeyed, Arisen.
To think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Well, so dearly did you love our game that you have sought me out again. Let us resume at once. I too have grown rather engrossed.
Outstanding.
easily the mind unravels. Some say it's pain that does it best. Others darkness. Rather, I say a mind cannot be more soundly broken than when it beholds its earnest efforts laid low in a single stroke. Could you survive such despair? We shall see. Here, I have an amphora destined for Sir Moritz in Batal. Deliver it to him, but beware, it's rather fragile. I do hope your struggle will amuse. Here, I have an amphora destined for... I do hope your struggle will...
Tis good to be reunited.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Townsend, a penny of monsters.
All my troubles clean away, safe talk to.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to go on through.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. Ah, excellent find.
My bed calls. Can I shan't resist?
You can never be sure.
Wish I'd been born a nobleman, son.
This is where I come when life gets overwhelming.
How to spend the night? In a tavern? In a mistake.
This is more than I can bear. Mayhap I'll treat myself.
What?
Pray there ne'er put gold in my pocket.
Mayhap dreams will reveal to me the heaven's aspect. Anywhere's better than the...
Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. Can't. Sitting on this bumper old cart's made my arse long.
All seems well here, but you can...
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
That's it. I've had enough.
To a tickle before bed.
Surely. This ox cart's bound for back. Want on, you'll need to pay up then.
I'm done for, aren't I?
Life's been pretty kind to me.
What am I to do? This is more than I bargained for.
Weary.
Much going on.
Oh no.
Dreams will reveal to me.
suppose we all have our day of rest.
Time to hit the sack.
Got to make a list of the things I'm running low on.
Hope this job plays out better than the last.
Perhaps a stroll through town. See what
Suppose I'd best be setting off.
I'm just great.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
This begs consideration.
Only person I believe in is myself. Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed.
Feels eerie with no one about.
My fur has lost its shine, I fear. Hop on if you've paid. I'm about to depart.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed. Time to hit the sack. I'm deep in my cups as 'tis.
At least I have my life. That's something.
You've pushed your luck too far.
It's been a hard day.
Mayhap I'll treat
teach him a
myself
lesson
to
he
a
won't
tipple
soon
afore bed.
forget.
This ox cart's bound. You've got to pay before we depart.
I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed.
Hope that vagrant doesn't show his face here again.
Time to hit the sack. Deep in my cups as
I
'tis.
keep feeling
Sitting around all day makes my arse ache.
Mayhap I'll treat myself to a tipple afore bed.
It's too quiet here. I'll bring him
Me
some
had dreams when we went to
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Anywhere's better than living with a crowd.
Tis just another day. Same as the one
Always
before.
a fresh breeze blowing round here.
Really now?
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
If I sleep on my woes, mayhap you'll go.
I'd pay for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
Got work needs doing.
Tis just another day.
Got to
Same as
work
the
if
one
I'm to
before.
put bread on the table.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Slim pickings of late. Maybe on my touch.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Fascinating.
Idleness is a luxury I can rarely afford.
Only fools and urchins both.
Got work needs doing.
Let me think on this a
Clean away this place.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What was it I had to do?
Time to get to next.
Now we shall be able to transport ourselves here at any time, so long as we've a ferry stone with us.
Chancellors on all sides. As welcome as fine.
Back Batal is not a friendly place for poor.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
And Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence her...
O lambent flame.
Not without its charms.
I'm in fine fettle today.
You'll have to excuse me. I have a job to attend to.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other...
So tired. Feel it, I'm dead on my feet. Just about anywhere.
Sir Arisen, have you located the rogue?
What's your problem? Who are ye supposed to be? Fine. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen.
Oh,
The brigand has been captured. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen.
Ah, Yes, of course. But the same is true of you, Sir Manella. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, you may. The curative hot...
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am...
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I'm proud to carry out my duty. Well met.
We would not make a hasty
Thank you, Sir Arisen.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Some of us get complacent.
So stiff after a day's
Somehow my feet always
My back's not acting up today.
I could see myself. I'm in fine fettle today.
Living's idleness is a luxury. Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance.
I've no time for you. Who are you supposed to be?
So you're the one. Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract. So you're... Well, go on then.
If that and 'tisn't at all pleasant to watch an interrogation that's all questions and no answers, let me tell you. avoid it. If that whelp does know where the rest... And 'tisn't at all pleasant to watch an...
I'm such a fool. My parents were killed by brigands, and I've no doubt I'd have followed them to it made me a part of the... I know it ain't right to steal. I didn't take it for myself, it was for the poor.
You want a way to release the whelp sooner? Do you realise what you... Well, there might... I've not the authority... I had Jada, for instance. How are we to fight with such worn-out gear?
Aye, what can I do for you? Oh, you... Aye, being head... Of course you'd need to... Aye, you've made your case well. I'll see to it that the request for the lad's release is put through. But you might have to be patient.
I reckon the head jailer could get the lad his free. Just remember, you...
That's why I did the things I did. Understand? And I don't believe for a moment that Lan's...
'Tis good to be reunited.
Sarnet, I've gone and chipped a fang.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but different masters favor different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I will protect you. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become
Here at last.
I do hope Sir Jarl will be all right. Let us safeguard him well, lest he meet an early end.
You have my support. Wait right there. What has stricken you, Arisen?
grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts.
You have my protection.
Field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear.
You have my support. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Take it easy today. My knees are acting up. Days like this make me glad to I'd kill for some decent sleep. Well met.
Time to be heading home.
What's like the I swear I've not blinked once. I'd best get to work.
Be heading home.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
My heartbeat pounds in my ears. My gut writhes like a nest of snakes. Extraordinary. This is the potency of the Chimera's venom. I feel more symptoms developing even as I speak. The poison must be entering its... Allow me to thank you ere I lose consciousness. Once again, your assistance has proven in... Thank you for your help, my friend. Few would have deigned to give me the time of day.
Outstanding. A laudable result. Just what I would expect of the Arisen.
'Tis vital that we rest and regain our strength before moving on.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there.
Precious little time. Maybe I'll keep right here. I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour.
Must be your town.
Looking for oars in Batal's.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look? Shall we get some rest then? All I've learned, I shall turn to your service, Arisen. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Lovely. I might stay a while. Drawing in a crowd is only half the battle.
Crack a few skulls.
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
I've more time than I know how to spend.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
I've got to focus.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Whoever's my replacement is
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering how you were getting on. Have you learned aught of the intent behind that letter? Twould seem my mother has joined hands with a Batali researcher to achieve her, which, according to this missive, is to arrange things so that I might... But I don't understand. Vermont needs no consul. It's found its ruler, its sovereign, pretended to say naught of you. Does she mean to remove you and the false sovereign both from the picture? That is a frightful thought. Yet we are in a much stronger position for having learned of it. You've my gratitude for this. I now... My mind is apt to stray, even here.
Goods to train, arms to procure. No time for sleep.
If there is aught I can do to be of aid... Did the sovereign arrive?
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble today.
When does my watch end? I'm just grateful the wise are at
Not sure why I'm patrolling, if I'm honest.
Would that all my days were so I'm dead on my feet.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Greetings.
You seek guidance, do you? You need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these... You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you. Lonely. Greetings. You seek guidance that you need only make a worthy offering. I have seen your path. May these words guide you You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Over here, if you please.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regular...
This ox cart's bound for the... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Always another errand to see to.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
What's this folk doing here, I wonder? I will protect you. I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
Strike hard enough, we might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
I'm
If
in
you are
no
in need of
rush
aid,
to go to the
pray
grave.
say the word.
That's plain indecent.
In the meantime, that is all I have to report.
There's a ladder here.
Oh, excellent find.
Here, of all places.
As soon as my shift's done, I'm off to the pub.
What should I get up to today?
Here's a welcome.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
would have me lead? Consider it done.
I shan't let them bomb.
Why not what you like?
As my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Dare I... Say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
Excuse me? It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
This can't be happening.
Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
How dare you?
Got to sweep and dust before I think of supper. Here's hoping this season yields more than the last.
All this patrolling does a number on my shoulders.
Let's take it easy today. My nerves are acting up. Here's hoping we don't run into any trouble today.
Worrying's giving me an achy
Almost
back.
time to set out.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this will be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to...
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know. And I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawn. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand. My gambling debts, I know not where they've been taken. Here, take this. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. I suppose 'twas too much to hope for.
Many thanks. We'll take it from here, sir. Worry not, he'll receive his due soon enough. Till then...
I've no time for you now. Leave me be.
When does my watch like to flatter?
I must ask you to leave this place at once.
You have aught you wish to show me? If 'tis important, perchance you ought share it with He bears more responsibility for your mission than I. I would defer to his judgment regarding how... You have aught? He bears more responsibility.
You are not permitted to be here. Move along.
If anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
Master, pray let me know beforehand if we are to meet somewhere different.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Seems my feet always lead me here.
You have my fullest confidence. So the acting chief of Melv was blamed. However, I've heard no report of her capture as of yet. It may well be that she is safe. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? So the acting chief... However, I've heard no report of her. It may well be that she is safe. Perchance, she has fled somewhere outside of Deesa's reach. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? The permit is intended for a beastren. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Oxcart. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like we ought to assume a member of the court as a But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? I have a proposal. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid your majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap your majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to your majesty's discretion.
This won't do.
What are you up to? Each their own, as they say.
You have my fullest confidence. Do not forget that we work to serve the...
Farmer's seen better days.
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation, they are fresh in my mind still. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Everyone's as tired as I am.
How are we to get through this door?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now? Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. All I've learned, I shall turn to you. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
I've the presence to command any... Suppose I ought to check the wheel.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Off we trot.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking. You pawns.
Who are you? Come no closer!
I have a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just...
Who are you? Come no closer!
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Such quietude is a blessing.
What was I supposed to do? I've clean forgotten.
Tidy. What else needs doing?
I best earn my keep.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Off we trot.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light. I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back! You're not a pawn? Fie! What do you want? I'm not taking you anywhere.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
What's the hold-up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer, do you? Suppose you'll just have to listen, then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whate'er the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do with you, or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you? Pay me no mind. It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to you.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye,
and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Sorry, my hands.
How'd you like that?
Built rather tough.
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking it.
What a ball!